Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Those of you wondering, why the hell are we doing Life is Strange Remastered again tonight? Well, those of you who saw the end of last night's stream would have realized that something that we realized, and I had certainly tweeted about it, I blogged about it this morning, and that the autosave stops working after a certain point in episode 4. In my case, it stops at the when you reach the dark room with Max and Chloe, and before the Vortex Club party. Other peoples have had that same glitch happen at much earlier in episode 4, so I kind of was lucked out. I would not have been aware of that if the audio didn't dump out on the big scene that happens when Max comes out of her time hopping and do all the photos and everything, and comes out with Chloe on the beach and the shoreline. Now, I did try going back in to just finish up episode 4 on its own, and when I did that, exited the game, went back in, it still didn't auto store, even though I get the notification it's a little that a game has been saved. It clearly does not save outright. So I kind of wonder, like, old bar and dark room, that's where the save was. Here's the thing, we were well past that point. So we kind of have to do this again. Off stream, however, made a lot of progress in Final Fantasy XIV. I've made it to Ultima Thule.
I thought that only worked in the movies.
So
Open sesame.
we have that working for us. Key thing here will just be get the achievements. We got to finish up this episode 4.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse.
And
This will cost a fortune. Come on.
And get the collectibles, because we got the first 5 collectibles. There you go. That little notepad thing there is an indication that there's an autosave in progress. It does not autosave. But there you go. Here's the proof here.
Keep
Oh,
searching, Chloe.
so we just have these remaining achievements to do. So it's a thing.
Look at all this weird shit.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Look at everything else, but just moving right along with this.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel.
These aren't post shots, Chloe. It was established yesterday. These are not post shots.
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now.
I have to find that spot now, even though it was found yesterday.
No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Are you sure she posed for those pictures, Chloe?
Oh my god. Rachel, Kate, all these files. This place actually feels evil.
As opposed to?
She's framed different. Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
It's totally
Kate
real.
was so doped up. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
So we go to the junkyard. Again, you'll see behind me here that where things was like certain like it's where it's supposed to be auto saving. And it does not. Ba 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 da 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 da.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me!
Chloe will never slow down. If anything, this will at least get things rather taken care of. The subtle music is thumping.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have
Right to the
proof.
cops, man. Right to the cops.
Rachel wanted us to find her, so we could get real justice and revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way.
I don't know. I think everybody within reason will get in Chloe's way.
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
Ba 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 ba. He's lying. Killer. Hey, redneck. Redneck Iceman. I don't know why. It's like, it's like.
Jesus, Chloe, look at
Sorry about that, Iceman.
Beautiful.
Well, beer
All
sometimes
good shit.
involved. Hurtful.
The
Yeah,
world is
sorry.
ending. Cool. You're not listening. Something major is going down. That's right.
Ah, boy. How's it going, Iceman?
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
You know what it is? It's normally like one or two people end up popping so early, and it's either Striker or Redneck. Okay, so it's like, yeah. So it's like first thing that came to mind.
Nathan is dangerous.
I'm doing okay. Can't believe we're having to do a replay
Where is he?
of the final.
Didn't see him at the dorm again.
I have to make up for all this content that was lost as we go for 100% completion on this, but it's all good.
Half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture?
It's like work was kind of okay, made some big progress in Final Fantasy
I want to
14.
have something for prosperity.
I don't have that.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know.
Next
I
up,
know.
Resident Evil
Me and
Village.
Booty. Just one picture.
We've got no
It's
time
like
for this shit.
me versus Resident Evil Village. Well, that would last all of an
I just
hour.
wanted to feel like a normal student.
30 minutes of the tutorial and 30 minutes
I never
of
hit anybody like
being
that before.
killed by
I was always
werewolves.
the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan,
You'll
text
probably
me
enjoy it. Yeah, the problem is, Iceman, I have seen many other people play it. It's like, it doesn't have a lot of
I
scary
know how to
parts.
be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
But, yeah, actually, in terms of stuff, there are a few things I definitely want to get to.
Hi, can I take your code or anything?
Perhaps,
I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
trying to think of what else. Ugh, excuse me, words are hard.
Where the hell are you?
Ugh, I hate touching all these clothes. It is
It's
kind of hi, Stella.
It's overwhelming for 5 minutes and then large exploration after that.
You want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella.
As opposed to 5 minutes of exploration and then everything else is overwhelming.
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party?
But yeah, there are a number of games I have in mind
Do that. I'm here for the job.
on different
Do you notice anything
different stuff. It's like there is the Final Fantasy VII remake, obviously, Ghost of Tsushima, Dragon Ball Kakarot is like being the top 3 things, and then there is also a few fighting games I'm interested in deep diving into. Some
I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Matt.
look, if there's a detailed way of, it's like God mode. Yeah, you say God mode exists on the console side, but I have not seen that pop up anywhere on any search.
Find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Yeah. It says, I know the PC version, the Steam version has it. I'm trying to think of what else. There's a few things on the Switch outright I want to play.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
So as soon as I see the actual, like, okay, how to enter God mode,
So nice to chat up another anime.
Oh yes, I'm a multi-purpose geek.
You are. That's what I like about Warren.
He's more into science, though, right?
Yeah, but so am I.
I like science fiction.
Hi, Daniel.
Yes.
let's see, what else? In terms of fighting games, I'm interesting.
Because of you.
It's in the regular options menu.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott tonight?
No, I've been hanging with Brooke since I got here. Max, are you okay? Your face looks so serious.
I know. I'm not in party mode tonight.
You look like you're on a secret mission.
This is where it's going to end. For Rachel's sake.
Well, if you want to hang out with Brooke and me, we're here for you.
Thanks, Daniel. I have to stay on my mission now. I hope you stay on yours and become a great artist.
Well, I'll be celebrating someday in a museum, Max. Adios.
Every time I do a search for it, it never pops up, so...
Hello, Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at
And I just did a search, it's like, everything refers to the PC version.
I really need to find Nathan. Have you...
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
The Evil Within 2 now lets you enable cheats on Xbox One, but doesn't explain how.
You're not the only one. Maybe this party will be the end of the Vortex Club.
Then I don't have to pretend like I care anymore.
Have you seen Warren?
Added a new difficulty allows gamers to activate cheats on PC content. You can enable attributes.
Daniel, about a road trip next week to the
It says they gotta link it to a Bethesda net account, which I don't have.
He needs a friend.
That's what it's saying.
Daniel will be a great
So
musician.
it's like there's an extra step. It's like gotta register with Bethesda,
What kind of a selfish fangirl would miss a Miyazaki exhibition?
which actually would make.
Not selfish,
Actually,
Brooke.
considering I
You're
have.
just trying to live your life
Wait,
without
Microsoft
all
owns
this
it,
bullshit.
Bethesda, right? So
Like
that
all of
should
us.
take that step out of
You
it.
seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that's
Hopefully that
smart
kinda
since
works
they have
out.
Superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
I don't think having superpowers would make my life easier. With great power comes great bullshit.
Yep, you heard it here first. With
There
great
wasn't
powers
great
comes
gas
great
about
bullshit.
supervillains over Arcadia Bay.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
No one seems to know where Nathan is. Is he hiding or something?
There she goes.
Alyssa, incoming! I'm on it.
Of course, my object angel has stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Maps.
I don't like the fact this action will have consequences. Yes, it would.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
Trying to think what about. I was deep diving into like what fighting games I would be
The only poem I can
more
quote
likely
from
deep diving into. Dead or Alive 6 because there are achievements in that.
Could use one
Also doing
moment
like
of
full
poetry.
night dedicated to like some older stuff from the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era that don't have online play.
with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged.
So
no
there-
more, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made
Of
all
course, there's stuff that we a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir?
Thanks for not cringing, and thanks for watching my
The
back.
shakes.
Blackwell
The
would be so
shakes!
much cooler if we all did that for everybody else. But you're a great start, Max.
You hate bugs? Yeah.
Hey, Max. What are you doing in here? If I get sick now?
I'm not in the mood, but still, this could be.
Yeah, the bugs that lost basically wiped out 3 hours worth of game progress last night. And we only had like maybe another 45 minutes left in the game when I realized something was wrong.
Yo, maximum overdrive. About time.
Lots of folks are playing The Lost Ark.
Wanna get ripped?
Are there any raiders involved? Do they wear a fedora?
And
Carry a
not
whip?
happy. Why did you even
Teach,
come tonight?
teach at Princeton?
Where else could I go in
Have a
Arcadia
theme song that goes
Thursday
ba ba dum 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 ba da 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 ba
So
ba
yes,
ba.
this party
Or am I thinking of the wrong Lost Ark?
Rachel Amber won't be coming either.
Damn, I was thinking about Rachel and Chloe tonight. If they showed up together right now,
Dracker is Groot.
and Rachel could always shut Victoria down.
Good for Rachel. I wish I
See,
could have seen that.
I honestly wish Game Pass, it's like the Game Pass version had like a 6 month, like a 6 months or 12 months like version to purchase instead of the 3 months one.
How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
These guys are just gonna hold it for a long time. They're just holding up the stalls.
Good night, sweet prince.
Whoa, can you please hurl and flush already? Yes. You've been
Gross.
vomiting for like
How did this
hours.
even get here? Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both.
It's clearly both.
Max.
Coming in, sister.
Apparently, Blackwell has a severe toilet paper fetish. Not anymore.
It's like there's a Superman Lives reference in this game.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list.
Let's see. Of course, tomorrow we got excitement tomorrow night here. We got
Nice try.
Gears 5 Busters, the second half of that, and finding collectibles, getting achievements and things. Probably all rare achievements too, because
I need
of
to find a way to enter this bullshit club.
a few people actually. Because you get, if you have Game Pass, which again, if anybody has Gears 5, what is it? The High Busters is part of the Game Pass, from what I understand.
I know somebody has booze.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Max, our guest star arrives fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world. Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP lounge.
You better let your minion know, since she won't let me pass.
Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor. Get it?
And let's see. I would say this: Life is Strange Before the Storm will not be the remaster of that will not be played this week. I will save that for next week. And so, like, we'll work in some other stuff this week that I was not planning. So, like, random stuff on Thursday and Saturday.
Welcome to the Vortex Club.
What Valley Girl doesn't, Iceman? For sure. All right. Like they kind of talk like this. Was like the back of the voice, back of the
Nathan
throat.
is the Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here tonight. A bong.
Somebody heard a bell? Because there's a bong. There was a bong.
What's up, Peyton?
Look. Up in the sky, it's Supermax here to save the party.
Or it's gotta do the shepherd dance
Have you
when
seen
there's.
Nathan?
I just vaped some dank OG
Or is it the
bud,
Garrus
so I
Vakarian?
can barely see you.
Or the
these
Joker
honeydews
Monroe?
next to me? You want a hit?
No thanks.
Come on. I would kill to see you baked. Get that stick out of your ass. You need to get high more than anybody I know. Next to me.
Not this week.
Hey,
So, has
as far as I
everybody
know,
seen
Sweet Linda is not a Valley
I guess
girl.
You have to go ask
Or
everybody
Sweet.
here.
That's whose name is Sweets
Or
Gaming.
You can sit down and take a quick hit.
What about Victoria?
God, go ask her yourself. I would, but like I said, I'm fucking ripped.
Maybe you better take it easy tonight.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime.
He's from the north
Get
side.
you and Dana to come out to a Vortex Club party, but you just want to lecture me? Gee, thanks, Mr. Madsen.
How much fun
From
did
yeah,
you
that
have
is
your
Potted
last
Planet Groot. Sweet. That's one of Sweet's emotes. Striker. Iceman.
Good job, Max. Come
It's
back when
like,
you're
boy, I'm on fire today with words.
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell.
Max, look at you go, girl.
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting like too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
Homer's eyes look rather red.
What does Victoria
Like
say
he's
about
got into the pot. He's found the
But Vic is
bong.
close with Nathan.
In fact, isn't
They're
that?
more like brother, sister.
In fact,
Or
isn't
something.
that from the episode where Homer is on
Vortex Club?
No, Max.
gets all the
I like
weed
far from home at a
for
great
medicinal
school.
purposes?
I want to learn things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
I think the giveaway is,
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club.
I
party
guess, like the
by
purple
Nathan.
clouds that I think are also seen in the episode where Lisa
Trust me, I won't even drink my own
gets
water.
gas before she gets braces.
Pharmacy syndrome.
Dano plan. Lisa
I do
needs
have to go
braces.
now.
Dano
Look
plan.
out for yourself, Taylor. And give my best to your mom.
Oh, thanks,
Got a
Max.
signed Golden Knights jersey on Saturday from the All Star game.
I'm glad to
Nice.
know you're looking out for us too. I think my photo is very powerful.
So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol at their underage bar. I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her? So Juliet hooked up with Zachary again?
Cost 250.
She better be careful so he doesn't pull
Cost 250 bucks. That's reasonable, Striker.
Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't
Like,
you tell me?
most jerseys end up being quite pricey for one reason or another. Licensing agreements, unless they're on clearance.
Seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
You guys look really happy together.
I think we are. He's so different than Logan. We actually talked about life. And he knows how to be safe.
I hear you, Dana.
Flashing lights,
I want you to
warning
avoid
for all
Nathan when you
those.
see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
What do you know about his dad, Sean Prescott?
Rich.
Dun, 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 bow,
And
bow.
the dickhead, according to Nathan. The Prescotts can't buy a happy family or a happy club.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
Whereas I'm almost betting that you two are probably excited for MLB The Show 22.
Trevor and his skater friends. No
Strikers
drama.
probably has a spot already cleared out on his shelf for
I'm glad
the
Trevor's with you tonight.
Thanks. The
or the physical edition, special edition, MV. William Carlson, he owes me money. I know.
He dances in the VIP section.
Logan, can I talk to you for a second?
Max, all right. I'll talk after you shake that booty for me.
No. Have you seen Nathan?
I can't even get Victoria or Taylor to twerk. And you want to hang with Nathan? Why?
Let's see, William Carlson.
None of your business.
Oh, Max is dropping serious attitude on the dance floor.
Logan, this is a swimming pool.
Let's
In other
see.
words, you haven't seen Nathan.
Ask Victoria.
Let's see. Looks like he came up with Anaheim, playing for the Columbus Blue Jackets, and then made his way to Vegas back in 2017.
Logan, you're such a dick. You bailed on Dana when she was pregnant, right when she needed you most. Now you're trying to mac on me? Are you proud of yourself?
Bro, you are giving me the full body tackle. I already feel like an ass for flaking on Dana. How can I be an undick now?
You could start by not trying to sex up every female in front of you. The rest is your choice.
Ah.
Use it well, bro. Oh, and don't ever touch Daniel DaCosta again. You will regret it. Now excuse me.
Damn, that was way more exciting than a dance. Catch you later, Max.
X dropping threats. It's on Game Pass. Smart, like it. It's all ready and ready to go.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
So let's
Go
see.
fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell?
Uh,
Mars tried to kill herself.
Yeah, 43 goals.
And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even
43
try.
goals in his first year was Vegas. Like hell, that's one hell of a season. And it's like 2017, 2018. I'm just looking at his stat line.
I don't blame you, Victoria, but
43 goals, a plus minus of 49, 70 points, 35 assists.
why did you send out that video?
Oh, God. I swear we weren't even going to do it. Then we had some wine and got stupid.
It's more than stupid.
Pretty damn good numbers.
Mean, hateful.
He's the type of player that the Flyers would obviously
And that
pass
just stopped me
on.
from taking one last video of her on the roof.
I deleted that from my phone. Maybe I'm not her friend, but I didn't get off on Kate attempting suicide.
Wait, she did. She got what off when she? Never mind.
I don't understand you.
That makes both of us, Max. I always feel like I have to overcompensate. For what? I have no clue. I'm only here to become a photographer, not president.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't.
It's like the drama in here.
He's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you make.
One thing I noticed about the remaster, since paying attention to details, everyone has really long legs.
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Oh, no reason. I'm glad we finally had a talk.
I don't blame you for not caring. I totally know I'm a mean bitch.
It's a pretty big surprise, but really
For my other school
that for them great bargain considering he was free and wasn't expected to do much. Well, that's the advantage of expansion of expansion in major sports.
Why do you want to know that?
More folks get a chance to shine.
It's no big deal.
I hope he doesn't give you any shit.
Speaking of expansion or old expansions, or the last time the Major League Baseball expanded, the drama down in Tampa Bay with the Rays is like, okay, there has been numerous proposals over the past 5 years, and my day job has done market research studies regarding a number of those proposals for the Rays to get a new stadium down in Tampa Bay, in order at least in the Tampa Bay area.
There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here.
And it's like,
Nobody has seen
look,
him.
either let the team relocate or build him a stadium.
He's hiding in his
'Cause-
dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh,
Because at this point,
Are you both
they're
okay?
just
You look like
basically
you're on
it's
a mission.
Oh, I was just...
the St. Petersburg area where the Rays play are just pissing in the
I
wind.
didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset.
Bunny Boo Brooke, thank you very much for the follow, and hopefully you are having yourself a fine Tuesday.
Talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
By the way, in case anybody's wondering why we are picking up at this point in chapter 4, episode 4 of this game, is because the remastered version has a major autosave glitch where it doesn't save after a certain point. So we discovered that last night.
And everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist.
Purified water is
Sharing your work
purified.
All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned,
Hello,
you're all
Brooke.
everyday heroes.
Welcome.
The envelope, please.
It's your first time here. Welcome. Pull up a chair.
My, what a shocker. Victoria
Or
Chase.
couch or futon? Beanbag chair?
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson.
What other type of seating
It was
things are
very
there
fun
that one could possibly
photography
have?
that brought me to
I do
Blackwell,
not
and
know.
I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize.
Victoria really has a dead-eye expression on this scene here.
She is the real everyday hero of Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria!
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Well, yes, I can. Who fucking cares?
Can anybody else believe that Victoria blackmailed Jefferson, or at least actually tried to? And I am working on being more of a modem mouth on stream, making inane comments and commentary.
Oh, Christ.
Like,
Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
look, double moons. Now, opposed to the other type of double moon that kind of looks like two hairy honey baked hams. But now only a single moon.
Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Look, I like Chloe Price as much as the next person, but... well, she certainly gives justification for picking Arcadia Bay over her. Let's see.
Rachel, I will get your revenge. I swear.
Left or right? It's right.
God, I want to fucking kill that little psycho.
Hey, I can't focus if you're yelling. Please.
All the way over here.
Max, when we catch Nathan, you better rewind so I can kill him over and over.
Oh, for God's sake,
Max,
Chloe, you
please
have
hurry.
to be.
Oh, there's two ways that cutscene can go.
Oh God.
Either Max can get there first or Chloe can get there first. Okay.
Don't look, Chloe. Oh, no.
Chloe, look out.
Well, Chloe's dead. Again. Like, how many times has Chloe Price died in this playthrough? Twice on this scene because of the glitch we discovered yesterday. Twice on the train tracks because I was taking my time. Once via the ricocheting bullet off the car bumper. And the initial death point at the beginning of the game in episode 1. So, quite a few times Chloe has been boxed under. Da, 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 da. So how my stats do? My stats do very well. Why didn't I warn Victoria even though I clearly could have? Is because we don't necessarily want her to die. And everything else that we did along the way there. The next episode begins in 3, 2, 1. We got movie sign! Yes, it's a Mystery Science Theater 3000 reference. The not too distant future, way down in deep 13. Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank were cooking up a scheme. Robot. The news. Alright, Stryker, as well. A gander at the news here. Apparently, the United States economy rises to an A-. No. Let's see. Disney Star Wars Hotel may be facing criticism and cancellations. China takes action after skater's brutal blunder at Winter Olympics. Stephen A. Smith continues to be put in the news because people are getting tired of his bullshit nonsense in the sports world. Bruce Willis has his own category in the Razzies because he's somehow ended up in 8 movies that released over the course of the past 12 months. Still no headway made in the MLB labor contract disputes and everything of that sort. At this point in time, if the players are serious about getting on the field, which they are not, sorry Max Scherzer, but no one believes you, is what it is there. Anything else to note here? Sony's next PS5 system update will add voice commands. Unfortunately, they will not be adding more PS5s to the market. Alice Cooper thinks rock and roll should be anti-political. However, when one goes back to at least the 1960s, you will find many political rock and roll songs. And one more thing here. Let's see what else. One more thing we can find here of note. Flyers captain all-star MVP Giroux faces deadline decision. It's like he would have to waive his no movement clause as he plays out the final months of his $66.2 million 8-year contract on if he wants to be traded to a better team. So that is the news. Bum, 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 bum.
Chloe? What? Where?
Who, what, where, why, and when?
Dark room.
I know, this room seems pretty damn lit. As in that there are lights on.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
Claude Giroux? But the Flyers know exactly who he is.
Almost. Great. I can see all my things, but I can't grab it. Of course. And right in front of me.
Bob Clark's Bob Clark isn't the GM. It's some goof name, Chuck Fletcher. Who is I don't know, dude sounds like he should be an equipment manager, not a Oh, you referring to when he was drafted, right.
I hate looking at myself like that.
Yeah, it's like, whoops, I had to think about that. I have to think about it way too damn hard, don't I?
This again. But this is the only way.
Yeah, but what has he done? He was a GM of the Minnesota Wild for 9 years.
Open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect...
It is funny, though, that the Flyers have only had 9 general managers in their history.
Hold that stare there! Stay still!
Where does it go? Well, Polite, Keith Allen, Bob McCannon, all before my time.
We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie.
It's like, heck, when I was a... Man, damn near half my life, Bob Clark was the GM of the Flyers.
Not like Rachel, who is always looking in the wrong
He won't sit still!
Poor
No, he refuses! He refuses to sit still!
Let me try this angle.
Damn it! I won't sit still! Ah!
Don't move!
Much better. Thanks, Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried.
Thank you,
so
Stryker.
hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive
Hydration is the enemy.
But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out.
A whole lot more shadows.
Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so.
It's over 200,000 points on the channel points. As I say, it's like trying to come up with stuff there for the channel points is not easy. Stuff that I could easily do on stream is like.
You really should have focused on schoolwork.
Like I said, I got rid of like some of the ones that get up and stretch and stuff, mainly because of like the angles of the cameras and things that I was not happy with.
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history, like most Arcadia Bay.
Thank you, Dad.
Nobody will be surprised or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift.
Like, the dabs are real.
Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups.
Something gets in the eye.
Max?
The eyes have it.
Not move so much. I need you posed and framed.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eye. The Iceman's been a good influence on me and things that I can bring up in reference.
Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
Let's see.
No. Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
I don't know. I think he's been a good influence on Power Thumbs. And like the constant encouragement for him to run around with paper bag thin armor.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that happened. So sick.
He's like, you picked them up,
I broke those vials,
but then you put them back down.
Wait, Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Whoa, I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. This might work. Please work.
Like, focus on the photograph. The photograph has been focused upon. Speaking about thumbs and by proxy, the Division 2.
Yes, Victoria.
Are people actually shocked that Ubisoft has gone stone dead quiet again when it comes to things that they said that was going to be coming out and clearly is going to be delayed for one reason or another?
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Why is he doing this? Because he's a hipster douche.
I'm so glad you asked.
I mean, what type of person has black framed glasses with white M's? Yes. There you go.
They lose that naivete.
Shocked? No. Disappointed? Yes.
Students carry their hope and optimism with them, like
hey,
and those lucky
this Ghostface appears sneaking in.
My subjects.
Yes, you're a psychopath, and this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Go to hell.
Shepard.
You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure sweet Kate Marsh, I don't believe that bullshit. She could have been my
Yes.
The world is what an artist makes it. And my muse...
Yeah, it's one of those weird things there.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well
Like,
savor it.
might as well have
Consider
some
this
fun
last
with it,
year.
right? That's what the emotes are there for.
That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
He's as sick as you.
Don't judge people, Mac.
Let's see, it's like as we
But that's
fill
why
things
you
in
haven't
here.
been at Blackwell.
Waiting for stuff here.
You didn't care about him.
You're wrong again. He was genuinely talented, and his father is a serious asshole, as you might know.
I know.
I became a sort of father figure for Nathan.
It's like,
It happens often.
yeah, the kid had talent, but his dad was an asshole. Yes, we all know his dad was an asshole, but we don't see the guy's dad, so we can't really judge him. We're just going by reputation.
Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Excuse me.
That's the real tragedy.
It's like they say, wait, I'm not drinking soda. How come I burp? Well, think about it. Soda's just carbonated water, and I drink a lot of water.
Why, Rachel?
I don't have time to tell you everything. But she was special. A human chameleon, so many visual possibilities. We had a real connection.
Did she let you take pictures of her?
Rachel was in love with me. That's not my ego. Just look at our sessions. Not that I'll let you. Nobody loved having their picture taken more. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
This dude is totally evil, man. It's like, look, just look at him. The evil is clearly
I cared more about
outside of him. It's not within him. It's outside of him.
It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried.
It's like Sanford, but not quite like Son.
Keep him as a protege.
That's Fred Sanford.
Now the place will
Fred
never
Sanford
forget.
had a son and a
You finally get it
truck,
now, Max.
and the son
can't
was
compromise
Lamont.
my vision
That's an
Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't
old
blame
joke
this
from
on
what was
Nathan.
the name of the show? Malcolm and Eddie's, where that
care
joke,
what you
that
You're gonna
little
die
reference
in
comes
the
from.
for Chloe
Aired on
and
UPN
Rachel
back in
and
like
everybody else.
95, 96.
But you brought yourself here by your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you.
This guy likes the sound of his own voice, don't he?
Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out.
Oh, now this one.
All right, rewind.
I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. Your workout. Okay. Now,
Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures.
He does not need to go over these pictures.
I think our session was a career high for me.
And clearly the dude is high.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies.
Selfies. So selfish are the selfies.
Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much better.
All right, time to dive back. Okay. Look down.
Oh my god.
And then we will do a little warp back in time.
This all started. Max, this could be your chance to fix everything. For good.
Photo locked in.
Max, I wish you could see yourself now.
There we go.
I frame any one of you in a dark corner.
Yeah, see that little image there, like a paper that appears behind me. That's the indication that there's supposed to be a save. The game is supposed to be saving, but it does not save.
I'm back. Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
The week has been insane. Like you read the shirt, Jane Doe, because Max is clearly a persona non grata. Wait, that's the term? I don't know.
The point remains that
I'm confused.
has always been a vital
Words.
aspect of art and
Think.
photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm not into capturing your interest. That's kind of sick, isn't it?
I guess somebody hasn't had their coffee.
Coffee?
Wanna try again?
Yeah.
Okay, the Daguerrean process. Blah, blah, blah.
Victoria ain't thrilled.
Let's move on. Anyway, so the Daguerrean process made portraiture quite popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you finish reading the assigned chapters. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Time to change time.
Time to change time.
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
Melissa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Oh no, Max sees him. Max is looking right at him. What's he talking
I
about?
have to warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition, everybody in class.
I should be able to track down David's number from this school pamphlet. Found you.
Apparently the area code is 555, which is highly unusual. Wait. Normally it's the exchange. Like the second three numbers are 555. That's weird. That's a weird little detail I just happened to notice.
I just worked so hard in the shot, and I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to this as much as everything else. And take Jefferson down fast.
There you go. That's what the text message said.
Test asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past.
The past within the past. Is within the past. It's pastception.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. I have to save Chloe. This fancy camera does not give you any extra talent, Victoria. Or excuses. You will not hurt Kate Marsh this time. Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Listen to her. She knows what she's talking about. She's from the future. She can see the future.
Other people.
Hey, she only knew you'd say that. In the future.
That makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks.
A
I
hug.
always know the right thing to do.
Take the photo. Photo taken. But we already got the achievement last night. And this is where, again, the save progress of it, again, not saving, comes back and bites us in the butt. There you go. It's supposed to be saving. You saw the thing I did pop up behind my head. But it does not save.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, we can see that.
Ass again. Nothing new.
What did you just say?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
Not until Victoria knows that hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You know how easy it is to hurt somebody? To destroy their life?
You did see Victoria's life flash before her dead eyes.
If you have any feelings left, you should think about your actions.
Listen, I didn't...
Of course you did. You're so insecure, you can't even be happy with your own talent. You have to try and bring everybody down to your mean and ugly level.
Okay, I do not have to listen to this bullshit. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
Well, you just did.
Looks like you already did, Victoria.
Then, I guess I'm done talking.
I sure hope so.
I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy that, but...
Look, we don't care what this guy enjoys.
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very...
He's totally prejudging. He's prejudiced. He's a prejudger.
For anyone
Wait, what?
to put themselves
I don't know.
In the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
As charged.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
Yeah, that clearly made him think. Think it most certainly did. And there's supposed to be audio here of these photos burning out and everything, but it's a bug glitch. One of many that we definitely was factored into last night. And I look back at the stream archive that I have on YouTube of all my streams from back in September when we did the original version of this game on the Xbox One. And yeah, lots of audio cues missing. So it's no audio. It's gonna ruin stuff later in the game, and the subtitles don't always work either. That's a bug. That's an actual bug that's been discovered by some folks. So turning them on won't really help. Da 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 da.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
She's on a plane, as opposed to being on a boat.
I hope I did everything right this time.
No, Max, you didn't do anything right. You know, you can't get out to go to the bathroom.
Good work, David.
Always remember, in case of an emergency, please place your head between your legs.
Oh, you're alive.
Granted, if most people could do that, they would never leave the house.
I did it. I fixed everything. Wowzer.
Did she fix everything? Did she really? Seems like reality is still bending.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
Tap the screen.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too. I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
That's assuming a lot there.
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts. Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Hot Dog
I
Man,
used to totally play the video game.
along with his sidekick,
when we were in
Mustard Boy, and Ketchup Cat.
I can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
I don't know, everybody calls it Frisco. The Frisco Niners. Niners. Words are hard.
Let's see, 10 across 6 letters.
Please fasten your seat and stow any
How the hell am I
electronic
supposed to
gear
figure
into
that
the
out?
plane.
What's a 5-letter word for a moron?
Thank you. We're starting our descent.
Yacht. Wait, no. If Ren is spelling it, it's multiple. It's multiple eyes.
Thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
How did you sleep?
Small airline seats are small.
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
That was a good stretch.
It's been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining.
Yeah, stop whining, Principal Wells. We know you're a drunk.
Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guide you wanted in San Francisco, but we all want you to have a great experience here.
I already am, and we're not even there.
Max,
Christ.
you're bleeding.
Another nosebleed? Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
You're screwing around with people's lives, Max. You're screwing around with their lives. The Zeitgeist Gallery. A gallery for Zeitgeist. Featuring photos of everyday heroes. As opposed to the screenshot section in my Discord channel, which features screenshots of completely random nonsense. I do time some really good ones.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
It's huge.
If an event skimps on the food,
It's UUUGE. huge.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take
There's no
advantage
hue.
of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible. Work the room.
I don't know. I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be. Hell,
Yeah.
I wanted to be in charge of a big school someday.
That's the funny thing about this. Everybody thought it was like Sheep Fuzz pointed out that thought all these folks are like 16. No, they're all 18.
Max, I'm gonna eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing.
Like the only time it's like there's like some questionable on that is with Before the Storm, which takes place like 2 years before the events of this game, which actually raises some questions.
This
But
should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
but that is what it is there.
Wowzer, Max. You did it. Somehow. There I am, along with all the other winners. I should say...
What type of name is Lutsock?
Why, good morning.
Hi, I'm Nathan Lutsock, home of
Congratulations for your everyday hero
part of the
photo.
Lutsock Family Foundation of Lutsocking.
Especially with your entry.
It's great to read all these comments. Even the mean ones.
Mean comments are mean. We snapped the pictures.
Look at this print.
Champagne?
Champagne makes me think of me and Chloe getting busted with that wine.
I know it's kind of simple.
So, how are you handling your new fame as a photographer?
I don't feel like a famous photographer yet.
Every journey starts with the first step. I'm only a
Every
Blackwell clerk.
journey starts with the first step, and then a step backwards to get
Great
food.
response to your work so far.
It's kind of surreal to be here after everything that happened at Blackwell.
All the more reason to celebrate your success.
Maybe I feel guilty for celebrating.
Leave that to me. I should have been more proactive about Kate Marsh and her awful situation. She's strong, and I'm glad she made it out of that hell. I should have put my foot down with Nathan Prescott.
Yes, you should have.
His ass.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what really happened.
I know, but that's not a good excuse for a principal. And Jefferson had such a great reputation. Nobody expected him to be so disturbed. I couldn't believe the police found those sick photos in his dark room. Oh, those poor girls.
At least he's in jail along with Nathan for kidnapping and murder.
And Sean Prescott is now under serious investigation for all his years of corruption. Money and power can only protect you for so long at Arcadia Bay. The
Yes.
irony is that for once, Sean Prescott actually had no clue what was going on with Jefferson. And he even brought him to Blackwell.
What about the
Maybe
strange
we just
weather?
Figure out what's going on with the weather. Maybe everything will be like it was before.
Environmental science is above my pay grade, Max. But it sure would be nice to get back to Blackwell Academy the way it was before.
I'm hoping this is a fresh start, Principal Wells.
Like I said before, you're an adult now, Max. You can call me Ray. Oh, at least for this event. Now, if you'll excuse me,
His name is Ray.
Again.
Dude is working over the hors d'oeuvres. Like, can't blame him.
Young and grunge. He'll think about those days for the rest of his life in prison. Good.
Young and grunge. What are like the worst things possible?
I guess I have to get used to the idea of fancy food I don't want to eat.
As you're saying goes, if it looks like it's, if it appears I can eat the whole, I can have everything on the whole tray, then it's not big enough in terms of food. Picture of babies.
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
This makes me feel so sad. Like I was. Usually these kind of contests, they put me to sleep, but I like how this show is about specific actions, you know, not just abstractions. The Zeitgeist is doing some unique stuff this year. I wonder if Sorry, I don't know your name, but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
Here on the plaque, Max Caulfield.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't know who your name of, but I like your work. That's a oxymoron, isn't it? Or a moron that's oxy. Or Oxycontin?
I can't believe I'm in San
I don't know.
Francisco. How can I process this after all the death I've seen this week?
Well, if I remember anything right on how to process a photograph, that's not how you process a situation like this.
Without her, I couldn't have.
Boy.
And she always pushed me to not be shy about my photos. Even if that feels so trivial after what happened with Rachel.
Dodgers are facing a PR nightmare as it relates to Trevor Bauer.
For whatever reason, I have this power. I hope I finally used it right.
It's like, do you bring him back? I mean, the Phillies took a PR hit with Odubel Herrera, and he was of a much lesser profile than Bauer.
I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Hi, excuse me, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yes, she is. She is Max Caulfield.
Yes, sorry to bother you, but my name is Danny Lee, and I'm with
People
Berkeley
around Ben
Film.
Simmons
I
have been
edit their
poking
art
him to
section,
return
and
to the
totally into
Sixers
your
because he
work.
has
I
no
know
choice.
The whole ironic selfie thing is kind of played out, but there's something timeless about your images. So I'd love to set up an appointment or interview with you when you get a chance. Here's my card. So great talking with you, Max.
You too, Danny.
Like, admire her own work.
Hey, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least
It's a picture of your own, of the back of your own head looking at photos. The tornado is blowing through town.
Hey, are you okay?
I just set the controller down and the vibrations were real.
jet lag.
Lag of jet?
Oh, you left the ringer off, idiot.
Who honestly has their ringers on most of the time?
Please answer.
I leave the house. It goes to vibrate or until I get back home.
What? Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
She's so startled right now. There's giant hamsters in pirate costumes running down the street. Yes, that is a South Park reference from that's probably 20 years old or whenever it is the Cloverfield came out.
Oh, I didn't fix shit. Chloe will die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed. There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
I do not understand art. I guess everybody is a photographer now.
Focus on the photo. We're going to be interrupted twice.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
Exposure.
Oh, you're Max Caulfield, right?
Yes, she
Tell me
is.
What kind of instant camera you use?
Can we talk later?
She uses a Polaroid Instamatic.
Deal with everybody.
This makes me feel so sad. Like I was back in high school.
Oh, hey, I totally am into your photography.
Not right now. Focus, Max. Chloe needs you now.
That might be it there. Like, if you don't focus in right away, you're going to be interrupted by people. So we jumped into the past, and jumped into the past, and jumped into the future. Now we jump back into the past. We're time tripping, man.
Shit. Oh, my head. What is going on now?
Things.
It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing to time?
Well, you're turning back time. Trying to find a way.
My previous timeline was so... I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
A photograph has been teared in half. Again, audio is supposed to be here, but it bugs out.
Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class.
Yeah, your class is so boring, Mr. Jefferson. You totally space out, man.
One of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway.
Got a leg free.
Sir,
kick in the nuts.
Eat shit and die.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter.
I just also realized his hair color keeps changing no matter the scenes. Yeah, you can say it's on lighting, but it's constantly changing shades.
Contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck.
Who's me?
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
So weird, man. So weird.
Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside?
It is pretty crazy out in the world. Like full of nut jobs and other loons. As we are just doing stuff here.
Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss of youth.
You know, you're always tempted to have David kill this guy outright.
You'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
I think.
Please, don't do this.
Like, psychopaths are psycho. You need to deal with them. I'm hoping somebody comes along and beats them upside their head. All right, you.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
No, David, no!
Jesus. David Madsen.
Yeah, interesting.
Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max? Okay. Let's try this one last.
All right. So we see how things are.
No more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last...
So we get some last requests here.
You got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Let's see.
Would you take one last picture of me?
One last picture, because you're supposed to do it for an achievement. We need it for 100% completion, but...
I almost don't believe that, but I think you finally learned from me.
We learned... What did we learn from Mr. Jefferson? Never trust a hipster photographer. That's what we learned. Rewind.
And would you mind turning off the lights? They make me squint, so I won't look good for the shot.
Now, you're thinking like a real photographer. And I don't want your last memory to be bad lighting.
Bad lighting is bad.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
Well, that went wrong. Need the water close. That's right. Get the water.
But my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
The comfort level is a thing. Like, give us the water! The water! Gratuitous ass shot was gratuitous.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that? No gun, no balls.
Jefferson, it's over. Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me.
It's over.
All right, a little tripwire here. Boom. And the big KO. That's what we're talking about here.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yeah, she can move. Well, how do you think you won that fight, dude?
Thank you.
Don't thank me. You brought me here.
Knock his ass out again.
Son of a bitch first.
Yes, there you go. Put his ass down again.
Wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment.
The moment being, he's out cold on the floor.
He burned everything, including all of my photos.
Warren, we gotta go find little creep that's been stalking Max the entire game.
Shit, no signal. Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
I had no idea he was this sick.
Jefferson looks so pathetic now.
You looked pathetic before.
David? Are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
It is
You're
hell.
going to kill me. You got here just in time.
I'm glad. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
I never did. Until too late.
You shouldn't have to suspect your teacher.
He wasn't a
Always
teacher.
suspect your teachers
He just
of failing you on purpose.
was part of his sick.
I'm kidding on that one.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I treated Kate like shit. I know she's a good person, but I'm not. I hope I get to tell her that soon.
Me too. I think that would make her very happy.
It would make her so happy, man.
Scott was a threat. I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did.
Yep, Nathan Prescott is dead. He is very, very dead.
But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
No, I should have told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. I put the school in danger.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit, I'm impressed by you.
Gotta be totally impressed.
And your investigation. I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
Maybe she learned from you.
I think she only learned how to hate my guts.
Heck,
You both had a tough start.
that's the rough thing about the Chloe, David, stepfather, stepdaughter relationship. Because before the storm, you have the option of having Chloe, you know, being reasonable.
I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I'm so sorry about that. I didn't want that to happen.
I should never have set up those surveillance cams. Or kept all those files.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you. She does love you. It's pretty obvious.
That's one thing I didn't do with last night's stream, is talk to Joyce.
As an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like. Except Joyce. She gave me hope.
And we took away that hope.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be
The good thing about the glitch that we discovered, that and everything, it does keep my Xbox achievement streak alive.
I'll start.
There's so positives in that regard.
I don't expect her to call me Dad, but Maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Chloe is dead. She is very, very dead. She is an ex-Chloe.
She was pretty stressed out, so she went to go medicate before I ended up in here. So, she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's
I gotta tell you what's wrong with Chloe.
I have to go
She's
outside
dead.
to get some
That's what's
water
wrong with her.
and use my phone.
Of course.
She ain't resting.
Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier.
She's like a Norwegian blue. She has beautiful plumage. Oh no. The hell. What the hell, folks? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Okay, teacher. Let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit all over this computer.
No more fucking guns. So gross. I wonder if he charged that duct tape to Blackwell. Every song you hear in jail will be torture. You'll never be free again. Frank isn't a bad person, but he can't be in denial about the drugs he provided.
Oh, Rachel.
Oh, Chloe.
Chloe's necklace.
I'm gonna save you. For the last time. There's no way I'm leaving your necklace here.
Yeah, there's something that's easily missed.
Oh, no. No.
Looks like Jefferson was planning a major security renovation with Prescott cash. No one would have looked for Nathan's body with this.
Anything else that we should take a look at here before we head out? Nope. Out we go. Out into the storm. Are we dilly-dallying? You bet your butt we are. We are taking our time here.
Freedom.
Freedom and into the storm.
This storm is real. I need to find Warren.
She gets somehow she gets remarkable reception out in the middle of nowhere.
Warren, can you hear me?
Warren, can you hear me?
Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
The ocean will turn red if we don't do anything about it.
Crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm is getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren.
Yeah, it's clearly not over yet. There's probably like another hour, 45 minutes of content in this game. Well, depending on how well I get through the nightmare scenario, the nightmare section, maybe even less. But we will pad the stream out with some extra content of other bullshit nonsense as well. And if anybody's smart, will get in the car, turn around, and drive the opposite way. It's a real storm. No, it's not that the wind is blowing. It's what the wind is blowing. If you get hit by a Volvo, you know you made yourself a bad day, having a bad day.
Hey, that guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can. Okay?
Once I get the hell out of here, I've been hauling loads for way too long in this shithole town.
Like we rescued the trucker.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
You go do your thing, girl.
I can't believe this is real.
I can check out his trucker hat. Look at this dude get hit by a sign here. Boom!
Not Evan. I have to stop him from getting hurt.
My masterpiece.
Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here!
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when
Like his hair is staying in place in this wind. How much hairspray and gel did he put in?
Whoa, Max. You do know things. I'm such an idiot.
Only if you don't.
You know the funny thing is though, Evan does not have that that high pitch of voice when you talked to him earlier.
Come with me. I have to help somebody else first.
Chunky McChuckerson is trapped again.
Alyssa needs help again.
When doesn't Alyssa need help? Lift it up. Bring the board on over.
Come on, Alyssa. Take my hand. Here I come.
And that surprised the board didn't flip her hand.
Are you okay?
Now I am. We need to get out of here.
Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people.
Watch out, Max.
Hey, about time Alyssa returns the favor.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Now we're even. Be careful out there.
All right. That will be everyone.
Oh, I can't stand seeing these bodies.
Bodies are everywhere. They're on the floor. The bodies that hit the floor. As you say, let the bodies hit the floor. 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 That stupid, idiotic. I know.
I can make it out of this, Chloe.
And there's a sprinkler system here.
Damn. Okay. I just need to switch on the electricity to activate the sprinkler.
Yes. But guess what? Unfortunately, the fisherman got turned into a fisherman fry. Long way to go for a bad joke, but
Please, 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 please.
Come on. You have to get out of here right now.
I need to breathe. I need air.
he needs to get out of here, man.
Storms.
He's okay.
The whole town is dying.
Okay. I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
It's a way out. Look at the carnage, man. The cars. There's so much carnage. Well. Put this over here.
Yes. Look at that. This tornado might be the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. So let's take pictures of whales that were once in the sea.
Oh no.
Don't worry, he comes back as a zombie in Raccoon City.
It's too late now.
So how much alcohol was used in the parking of that car? I guess it's a lot. Funny enough, that is a clip I posted on Instagram last night, as well as over on Hover. Because that is actually a rare... Most people actually skip that one. Often a rare achievement.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Her name is Max Caulfield. All right.
Once again, this is not a test. This is
not
a test. An
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
And surrounding counties. The emergency
Trust me, I'm trying to figure out how.
They spelled Bay wrong. It's B-A-E. This is a test. This is only a test. Max has made it through, breaking on through to the other side.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Who isn't okay?
What about you guys?
Two whales.
Are you okay?
Standing now.
Are you sure you're okay?
It's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground.
She's already inside.
Gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max?
Well, you got your ass kicked twice, but...
The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
Yes, you should have, Warren. This is all your fault, in addition to Chloe's.
Safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry. Come on, Max. Let's talk over here and give Frank some rest and space.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't.
Yes, you will.
I'm not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey.
It's like, don't you notice that she's wearing Chloe's necklace? Come on, Joyce, you're not really observant, are you?
I'm also sorry about everything with David.
You don't have control over any of that. David is an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
I'm sorry I caused so many problems with David and Chloe.
You did the right thing. David overstepped his bounds. I had a suspicion he was taking his private surveillance way too seriously. But he's sorry, and I wish he was here right now.
I just want our lives to be normal again.
Like, normal lives in Arcadia Bay? No such thing.
I think you're right. And look at me, trying to keep my family together. And Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
David saved my life from the storm. I saw how much he cares about Chloe, even if he couldn't show it.
He does
David
care.
loves her more than ever, and I can see why you love him.
I'm so happy David was there for you. He has a lot of weight on his back from the war, but he truly wants to help people. He even agreed to take a family counseling class.
I'm sure that was a hard thing for him to do. It shows how much he truly cares about you and Chloe.
And there you
Nothing
go.
would make me happier than for David and Chloe to make peace, not war. But I don't
Peace. What is it good for? War.
I just want this
Making
storm to
money.
blow over forever. Maybe it's time we leave Arcadia Bay. If we can.
David is a real hero, Joyce. I know that all he wants to do is make you happy. I know he would do anything for you. And Chloe.
And regardless, Joyce ends up dead and or divorced from David anyway, so this is all ends up all being pointless. But still, it's a nice.
When he came into my life, I was ready to give up. David's love gave me strength. He even told me I was his hero. And I can't give up loving him. I want him to come back home. Oh, I hope I get to tell him that soon.
No, not in this timeline, Joyce. Not in this timeline.
Max, do you think this is the end?
This is the end. My only friend. The end.
Frank, I'm so glad you're here.
Yeah, makes two of us. No, if only I had Rachel back. Now, Max, what about that info I gave you? Did you and Chloe find out what happened to her?
Yeah, we found her.
I don't know how to say this, so I just will. Rachel is dead.
God, no, please.
Yes, Rachel is dead.
Not Rachel.
D-E-D. Dead.
Are you sure? I mean, how do you know?
I'm very sure.
We used the names you gave us to track down a farmhouse. My professor, Mark Jefferson, has this creepy photo torture room. And we found out he was using Nathan Prescott to drug and photograph Blackwell students.
Prescott? Fuck! Fuck, I knew it! I should never have hooked up with that sick punk!
Yeah, Frank, this is all your fault too, Frank.
You saw Rachel.
Yes.
Yeah, what was left of
I wish
her.
I didn't. I'm so sorry, Frank. Nathan wanted to impress Jefferson, and he killed her.
My question is, where does Max get the black jacket? Where the black jacket in the Vortex Club?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Frank suffered enough here.
Peace now.
Where is this motherfucker Jefferson?
He's going to jail. He won't be hurting anybody anymore.
Rachel. Oh, God. She was the one good thing in my life, Max. I know she was too young. I expect her to leave me, just not how.
Yeah, that's also the little disturbing aspect there.
Stopped her from going after her dreams.
I know. Neither would Chloe.
I knew Chloe and her were close.
It was super close.
Jealous.
They sat right next to each other on a
I
train.
see why Rachel dug her. And Chloe was man enough to ask me for help after all that shit we went through.
Chloe would appreciate that.
You know, the one time I met my dad, the bastard quoted the Bible and said he wanted to enter his house justified. In other words, to do the right thing. Me too. And maybe you're helping me get there, Max. Don't get me wrong, kid. I still think you're weird. But you're cool.
Like, Max is super cool. Alright, before we talk to Pompidou,
It's so hard to believe people were eating breakfast here. only a few hours ago.
Oh, great. Another restriction of law of being back in.
Max, give yourself one moment to do nothing. This is where I convinced Chloe I could rewind time. So, what's the point of this power? What's the lesson? To keep fixing what I keep fucking up? No, because
Yeah, that caught my attention.
for this gift. But I was able to stop Mark Jefferson. And now I can stop Chloe from dying. For the last time.
Yeah, we gotta save Chloe again. How many times are we gonna save Chloe? Well, until we get it right. Who's me?
No more music.
As long as I have my Pompadour with me.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you.
Well, yeah, well, say it.
I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing
Seriously,
is
who ships Max and Warren? It's like putting Shepard with Liara. It just doesn't work.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
Do you have it?
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So
No,
I'm
we
just going
don't.
to tell you without any
Like, keeping Warren out of the loop is like part of the fun.
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay.
And look, there's a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay.
And Chloe gets shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be?
I mean, that's a little vague, Warren.
I thought that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I have to go back in time. Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen.
We won't let that happen.
Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
Chaos theory, yes. We need Jeff Goldblum on this. Quick, somebody give me Jeff Goldblum, Steve Buscemi, and Aerosmith. What about Kevin Bacon? What about Bacon?
He used Nathan to get drugs and money for him. Jefferson tied me up and dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me. It was so horrible.
Max, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. You're the bravest person I've ever known. You know,
Warren ain't sorry. Trust me, he would have gone along with Jefferson's little plan.
Busted. History. Which I need to change fast to make it right again. Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction.
But is it equal and opposite?
Or alter time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
All this destruction is my fault.
Give me a break. You sure the hell didn't give yourself time travel powers?
I guess we'll never know if
How do we know that she didn't give herself time travel powers?
A wizard or a wormhole.
We don't know that particular fact if it's true or
I
not.
don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
It's like it's tough to believe in destiny. It's owned by Sony now.
You know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing.
Yeah, we know you don't have a fucking clue.
I'm so
We know
proud of you,
this.
Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you for trusting me, trusting you, trusting me, helping me, trust you, trust me, helping you. Wait, what? I don't know.
Please be okay. Hey, be careful out there.
Watch out for Joyce. And Frank.
I got this, Max. Go on.
Does he have this? Well, what about the bag of chips?
I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
It's still a terrible shirt with the 3D style effect on it. Clearly he's been drinking. Look at that face. This one is fine. I was like, smile like this. Never a toothy smile. Never. Unless you got perfectly aligned teeth, which like maybe one out of every 10,000 people do.
Chloe. Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
To Rachel. Chloe, wait, listen.
Chloe, slow the
okay?
No, you can't, Chloe.
Listen for once. Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Not very hard. You can tell she's protesting.
You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't.
As Nathan Prescott is already dead.
Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead.
And you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because
I was there.
Time travel.
Please tell me exactly what happened. Please.
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to.
It's like to appeal to a Chloe, you just got a guilt trip her. It's like, really? Because Chloe is so hard-headed. This scene in and of itself does justify letting Chloe die and letting everyone and saving Arcadia Bay. Because the frustration you got to go through if you don't know the correct correct path of combination phrases.
Everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max,
super wrong.
I was able to go back in time.
He went back in time.
I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
Yes, that's the important factor there, Chloe. Like,
and you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you.
Yeah, what do you
sorry I had
think?
to ask you that.
It was worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and...
Everything was messed up, man. Everything.
Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should...
Yeah.
So we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
No, just tell David and everything works out.
If we tell David, he'll believe us and he can actually stop him. Right?
I don't get it. Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue.
Clearly
I
not.
I want to save you, but I'm so grateful that he was there.
How
So it's
could
okay.
you save her, Chloe? Chloe, Max just told you that you were dead.
Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
Yeah, particularly if it's a bullshit detail like that. Yeah, and there's supposed to be audio in these transition sequences of the photo burning and popping in with new images and things of that sort. Like, freeze, motherfucker! Now, why would they go out there? Yes, and there is there's supposed to be audio here, but like you hear that faint audio. So we have to turn on the subtitles here for this. Like there is no audio. This is exactly, they released a game with no audio in one of the biggest moments of this particular game. A huge major moment. Great work, Deck 9. Nicely done. You idiots. It's like, why no audio? It's like, it's just totally weird, man. Totally. And believe me, I'm not the only one who has experienced this bug and this glitch among the many that we discovered in episodes 4 and 5. Now, the stupid question is, why would these two go out in the middle of a fucking storm unless they went out on to the beach and got caught in the middle of it? That's like the one thing that doesn't make sense. Why are they on the beach? Why would they go to the beach? I do like the fact that it's too bad there isn't any audio here. Again, the audio in this is totally bugged out. This is the Xbox Series S console that I'm playing this on. So it kind of is what it is here. It's a good thing we could pause it and turn on the subtitles. This way you could actually see what is being said. Well, kind of, because I'm kind of for my chairs and some of these subtitles are Sucking in and out there, but still. Like, look at that monster. That's what she said. It's Rachel's revenge. The revenging. Again, so it's like, again, no audio there. Hopefully. Oh, audio is back here.
Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class. What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and our
Have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again. This might be hell.
Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who
Okay,
perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody?
Totally time loops are loopy.
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her images of
Look at the
homeless
windows.
faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly,
So much stuff is happening over there.
keep that to yourself. Seriously though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Speaking of desperation,
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time?
yes, you have.
Doesn't make sense. I don't care if this is a dream or a nightmare. I'm taking this picture.
And there you go. What type of an achievement is it? It's a rare achievement.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me.
Yeah, this gets rather disturbing, now don't it?
Who needs
So happy together.
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, each one of these choices blow.
I like to think of it as our dark room. It's the only place I truly feel safe and protected from the storm.
Of course, Max. I can capture you over and over. You can be my model for life.
Whose life?
And death. We are going to be so happy together in the dark. Just make sure you stay pure. I won't like it if you get dirty like Rachel or Chloe.
Ah, fuck off, you hipster.
This can't be real. I don't believe it. Oh no. Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
Anything else of note in here?
Not yet, you bastard. You didn't die, Kate. You're alive. Oh, that's too creepy.
The creepiness is creepy, man.
That's me? Are you kidding?
No, we're not kidding. This is like...
That's awful.
Like they're dead, Max. They're all dead. Everyone is dead. And what's this one?
This is definitely not for reals.
I don't know, it seems to be for realsies.
I'm not going to take the bait. I'm not.
All right. You need to keep an eye out for some big squirrels. They have big nuts. So, Kate, what are you up to?
Hey, Kate. Max, why did you stop me from jumping? What kind of friend are you? You never understood me, or what happened to me. Now my family will never leave me alone, and that means I'll always be alone. Thanks to you.
Kate, that's not true. I've always been your friend.
Oh, Kate, watch that first step. What's this? Kate, door number 218. That's 222. No, pictures of Rachel Amber all over the place. We are now Victoria. Uh, 221. Ba ba da 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 da. Huh, look at me, I'm a Max selfie. Like I said, look! Squirrels! Big squirrels!
Samuel.
It was like, we had to find him, man. And that's also a rare achievement. Where everything is moving backwards. Excuse me? Yep, it totally makes sense, don't it? Max is moving forward, which doesn't quite work with everyone else's movements, but... The real nice touch is that the tune that's playing in Max's earbuds is also playing backwards. Open the thing. Look at that. Oh, is that Daniel was doing some moves there? It's like, why are y'all walking backwards? Don't walk backwards away from me. Another achievement. You actually gotta press the equivalent of the select button to get that shot, so. It's all about the bathroom, isn't it?
Don't try to hide, Max.
Shut up.
Huh? Let me capture you.
Capture this, numbnuts.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Please understand, Max.
Oh, Max!
Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the room. Max. Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I... What happened to your spark?
It's like, welcome to the pain in the ass stealth section.
Max. Your spark, Max. I thought, what happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your professor for life. I realize now you'll never be an artist.
Moving along here.
Come here, Max.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Caulfield. Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under tragic circumstances that I promised to Max. Died under tragic circumstances that I promised.
All right. We made it through there. Sneaking past Warren through some lockers. Go left.
Come out to play. Come out to play, eh? Hey, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe. You dig my wheels, Max? Get in the car. I'll take you for a ride. Get in the car! Brooke loves me. So why don't you,
can't
huh?
just show up at Blackwell
makes
in a
you so
wheelchair and think we're going to accommodate her every whim.
Hungry.
Max, I know you're in.
Do you have a scarf I can borrow, Max?
Waking our way on through. Sneaking around, going to the locker, open the locker, and find out that Warren is a complete creep.
That is too weird. Fucking scary.
Imagine if we were in that dark room.
Just in case I need evidence.
Totally need evidence on Warren. He's a psychopath.
The squirrels.
I said get in the car now. We'll cruise to the drive-in.
Samuel wants to make. Come over here, young Max. Max. The squirrels hate you. And they're hungry.
Finally get her kicked out of... Accommodate her every whim.
Oh. And they're hungry.
Of course the squirrels are hungry, but we are working our way through.
Miss Price can't just show up at Black...
But at least I'm honest. You just use your power to cheat at life and cheat your friends out of life.
All right. Moving along here. And here comes the worst part. We need to find 5 bottles.
You open, freak. Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans. I sure hope you don't think we're buddies now. Stop!
Be my greatest portrait, Max.
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open.
All right.
Max. I want to share my gift with you.
Oh no.
1 bottle.
This might be hell.
Distracted in class anymore.
Holy fucking shit, Max. That was hilarious when you guys dug up Rachel's body. Oh, no, boo-hoo. Oh, Rachel is... man, Max. Stop! Stop, Max!
Well, these ones aren't too hard to find.
Hey, Max, do you want to say hello to Rachel?
Me and
She's
Rachel.
posing. Stop!
shit. You wanna take pictures?
There you are.
Look just like a zombie.
Come on, girlie.
Like I said, I hate this part.
Will be my greatest portrait. Dressed like her last name, I can finally see right through her skin.
Oh,
All right.
I get bad bottle karma.
Third bottle found.
You need to get high like Rachel. Want some drugs?
I have to have a sit down.
Sit down. You're taking a timeout no matter what.
A sit down was most necessarily needed here.
Let me have one sanctuary. Of course, this is where Chloe and Rachel used to hide from the world. But I can't hide for long. Whatever reality I'm in feels like a bad dream. Am I just not learning my lesson? Maybe your real lesson is to get out of
The lesson is don't fuck with time, man. That's the lesson.
Don't be afraid, Max. Let them be afraid of you.
My drugs. Maybe you'd be a lot happier. Those were my beans, Max. Those were my fucking beans.
If only you could have seen Rick.
Gotcha.
If only you...
Max. Max.
Hey, Max. Max.
Those were my beans,
Will
Max.
be my greatest
Those
portrait.
were my fucking beans.
If only you could...
Hey, wait.
If only...
There you are. Hey, Max.
Hey. Max. Max. Max.
My beans, Max.
Will be my
Those were
greatest
my
portrait,
fucking
Max.
beans.
If only you could have seen...
Come on, girlie.
Oh, Max! Max? Hey.
Beans, Max.
Hey.
Those were my
greatest
fucking
portrait,
beans.
If only you could...
Hey, wait.
If...
There you are. Max. Gotcha. Stop. Hey, Max. Max. Come on, girlie. There you are. Gotcha.
Hey, Max? If only you could have seen...
Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get this one bottle?
Max, Rachel not only gave great headshots, she gave...
Max. Me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer. Come on down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Is there one more left?
You should have heard Chloe's...
Max.
All right, there's one more bottle.
You should have heard Chloe smack talk you.
Max. Max! I want to share my gift with you.
Get over here.
Working our way in.
Max.
We're looking for one more bottle.
Come on down. Psst. Max. Me and Rachel are floating down here in the sewer. Come on down.
Please let that be the last one.
Bottle found. I hate that section.
Forget me, just in case.
I really hate it, but it's worth it for the final photograph. Whew. Double achievement. Selfie awareness. Sit on the bench, man. It's a nice bench. Hey, look, we're in a snow globe. Shake it up, man. Shake it up. Like we're just weird, you know? Totally weird. We are the weirdest of the weird.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
I'll let her know that.
This is what it's like being in a snow globe. So,
Hey,
snow
Just
globery.
making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Winds.
That's a weird warping there. Just look at around on the left side of Max's head, how that kind of warps a bit.
Of course, okay.
That's a weird effect.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many
Squirrel!
delicious grub for us
You
to
are
feast
ridiculous.
upon. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Keys, please.
It's Max looking out at Max, who's tearing up a picture of Max. It's Maxception.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting.
Bitch, do not mess with Frank or me. You got a snack? Well, Pompidou has it right.
Possession.
Dad.
How long will this nightmare go on?
It will keep going on and on and on.
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
Max barely talks. What you talking
I'm
about?
So over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
And look
You
at
should have
that.
Seen her make a move on me in my room.
It's like, this is the only reason why people ship Max and Warren.
Come here.
God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
Again, there's the obvious ship of Chloe and Victoria.
I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is So not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Well, lots of screenshots there. The question is, which ones would I use in the blog or post Discord and on Twitter? Well, you'll find that out later.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode. I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Codes that are digiful. I actually forget what this one is. I use the mirror to find it, but... And it's...
Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
1130. Or is it 3, 1, 1? There we go.
Don't kill us, Max.
Kill them all.
Once again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
Shit, Max. I thought we were on the same team. Now I'll die alone.
Max, I hope you do the right thing. I hope.
I was happy just being your friend.
Yeah, Warren, you're the reason why we'll let everyone else die.
Please save us.
Save the Bigfoots, Max. Please.
We don't like the Bigfoots.
Honey, I always thought of you like a daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
Max, you're exactly the kind of soldier I'd want by my side in a war. Son of a bitch, this is gonna hurt.
So this is how Max gets her revenge on.
Max, you saved my life. Gave me the chance to catch one more fish.
Thanks for that warning, Max. You treated me like a human, not like trash. I sure hope you do that for everybody in town. Honey, I always thought of you like a daughter.
Breaker.
And now
Thanks
you're
for
gonna
saving
take
me and
away
carrying the
from my
load,
family.
good buddy. That's a big
Why
tin
would you
for.
do that?
Right on.
Not how I wanted to spend my
Killing
last
me
hour on
is
Earth.
so not cool.
Wow, Max. Right when I finally find a cool chick to date, you have to kill us off. This sucks.
I know I haven't been the best principal to you.
Oh,
but
yeah.
You've been a great everyday hero for us.
Please save us.
I guess my husband and new baby
Don't
will
let
have
the
to go
squirrels
without me.
die.
We don't like the squirrels.
You've always had my back, and now you're going to let me die? Thanks, Max.
Wait.
Oh, Max. What exactly was the point of saving me if you're gonna let me die?
Max, I hope you can
It's the whole
live with
point.
yourself after this.
Please, Max, don't kill me so we can finally have our tea session.
Max, I want you to know how much confidence you gave me. Nobody ever did that for me.
I survived poverty and an abusive family, just so I can end up here to die.
Like, so much stuff, right? That really guilt trip you in. It's like,
Please, now you're going to let me die. We can finally have our tea session.
it's like they really lay it on thick here. Save the town or save Chloe. It's like it really lays on thick here. You get the justification both ways.
Who are you? Holy
He's
shit,
you.
Are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular.
That's true.
And once you got these amazing powers, your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass. That's true. I wasted my power on trying to be friends with everybody. About time you admitted that. But it's way too late after everything you've done. But I still have great friends. And my power helped some. Please, stop playing innocent.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Yeah, she is.
You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way.
Bird.
What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that? This has to be my destiny to save her. I wouldn't be trapped in here if I didn't believe that. No kidding. Chloe trapped you with her drama. Guns, drugs, Rachel. Even stealing money from the handicapped fund.
Yeah.
She's just using you, dude. Like, she even asked you to end her life and do what she couldn't do by herself. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you.
That's
It's called
true.
Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you'll have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so...
He's totally a puppet, just like my little sidekick.
I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh, hell, speak of the devil.
It's Max. And Max.
You
And
do not
Chloe.
fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality.
Wow, that's a dead-eye expression. Oh, I'm about to say...
Still Max Caulfield.
I'm about to say, that was a real dead-ass expression.
Glad to see you.
And this port basically justifies why you should save Chloe.
Fasten your seatbelt.
And also show off the various character models and things of that nature.
You know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it. Yes, of course it's... This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
Again,
Turn it off. Turn it off.
fully showing the character models and everything of that sort. It's like,
You were here today, Max.
you kill Chloe or let her live.
All these years feels like
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
Hey, you found Rachel underground.
About your superpower. Epic. I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play. You need a sight. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how... You saved me again. Crazy.
Train tracks.
Now we're totally bonded for life. Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur.
As we work our way through this.
My powers might not last.
Oh, we might actually just look at both endings like we did the last time.
Crime. As long as you're my partner in time. I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Welcome. Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look.
It is a drawing.
Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over.
Over and over and over again.
Cowabunga! Why, look, an otter in my water.
Actually, a lot of these stills and everything are actually from the cutscenes more than anything else, now that I realize it. And they are. Like, where certain things were rendered.
Thanks, girlfriend. Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Hide! Hide!
Hide?
You can't go. Photobomb! Photo hog.
Olga
This is
photos.
a different world from yesterday.
We left a skip
Actually,
mark.
we wouldn't be able to get back to this one, would
We
we?
could just hang out all morning like we used to.
Because if it doesn't save
Maybe I should
properly,
get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
I double dare you. Kiss me now. Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's in. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
nope, totally can't.
Just daydreaming? That makes me.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Dude, I am so lucky that my father.
They're so happy together, man.
We're being so fucking strange. You feel? It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Just moving along, folks, moving along.
Me like a baby. Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we. Chloe, you're back.
Chloe never left.
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but think
Kate wasn't the first.
You know, Chloe wouldn't know if somebody sounded high.
Victoria has to be next.
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe.
Rachel, why?
Funny thing is, you can't really walk over there to actually get a good look at what's in the hole.
So much. How can she be?
Come on, Max, we're almost there.
Almost where?
Please wake up!
You wake up.
Max, come on now! Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Who'll be okay? Who? Who?
Max, can you hear me? Please say
Stop
something.
yelling. Of course we can hear you.
I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear.
Yes,
That nightmare was so real. Was so horrible.
yes, Chloe. We know you swear a lot. And there's the tornado. There's the storm. What happens before it?
Storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me. Which had
Don't blame us for that.
did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield.
Max! It's Max, never Maxine. Get it right, Chloe. You should know this.
Max,
What?
this is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
You
Can't believe we had to do 4 streams of this because of the bugs and issues with episodes 4 and 5.
all that would take is for me to
Fuck that.
To be dead. D-E-E dead. Oh wait, that's D. D-E-A dead. Wow.
You're all that matters to me.
I know. You prove that over and over again. Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should.
Yeah, at least she moved on from calling him step douche.
Say that. I won't trade you. You're not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years.
Like, was that the whole point?
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Chloe, I can't make this choice. No.
Yes, you can.
You're the only one who can.
Otherwise, there is no point. Tears on top of rain. Bay before bay.
Max, it's time. Not anymore.
Hey, I hit B, didn't I?
Max, I'll always be with you. Forever.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I thought I hit the wrong button there. As I get those nice screenshots there. Like, stare down the storm. Stare it down as it tears across, tears up Arcadia Bay. I must have screwed something up along the lines there with one of Chloe's dialogues. What's left of the town? Well, not much. There's whales everywhere. Pompidou made it. The animals taking over. Oh no, those are all deer. What am I talking about? Pompidou didn't make it. Like, what's left of the town? Nothing. It's been wrecked. It's been destructed. Notice they don't exactly hang around and look for survivors. It is get in the truck and go. They just book it on out. Like, you have no choice. Chloe, you owe your existence to Max. And yeah, it was another great day in Arcadia Bay. Achievement. Yeah, it was a rare achievement too. 61% sacrificed Arcadia Bay. Bay before Bay, as they say. 91% Scar. David got the scar during the fight. 47% Jefferson wasn't killed. 73% saved the trucker. 66% saved Ethan. 68% saved Alyssa. 75% saved the fisherman. 36% helped Joyce believe in David again. 61% told the truth about Rachel to Frank. And 11% didn't show Warren any affection. Yeah, that's right. Bio. I hitting B to back up there. And it's not allowing me to back up. Oh, that's weird. It was not allowing me to back it up. Look at that. We finished it, and it's still kicking back over here. So, wow. Well, it is so bugged. None of it saved. None of it saved, but we got all the achievements. Ain't that a kick in the head? It is buggy as hell. It's like a prompt uninstall of it. It's like I'm not even wasting any time on that. No, it was like didn't even bother wasting time. It's like no, we're just gonna uninstall it now outright. It's like we got the proof. We finished it outright. We got all the achievements. There we go. So it's like, would I? If anything, I would play the original version of Life is Strange again because that doesn't bug out like the way the remaster did. Of course, we would have to do Life is Strange before the Storm remastered, and hopefully that'll be. I'm just thinking I just might have to do a one-day playthrough of chapters 1, 2, and 3. Don't really have to play Farewell because that one has no achievements associated with it. But eesh, oddly enough, this did took a full 3 hours straight, even with me running my mouth and playing things straight through. But then again, we had to basically play like the last act of episode 4 before we could get to episode 5. It's like buggy as all hell. Anyway, I want to take me a break, and we'll be back with something else in a bit. Well, that's go. Okay, this is a thing.
Aren't you my brother?
Get ready,
Yes, you're my brother. I'm gonna kick your ass. What a family reunion in that case. Come on. Caught him. What we got here? Bumper cars? Help! What happened? I slipped. Come on.
Tremble before the sun!
May your scream fill the air!
No, maybe an attack that doesn't take forever to charge. Well, that'll clear the field. Thank goodness.
You down. One done twat.
Tactical visor activated.
Boosters engaged.
Really? What the hell? I got train blocked. Sheesh. Oh, come on. Come on, Roserade. Come on, Roserade. She did hit. We win. Redneck, you're not drunk. That's the residual from last night. That's last night's beer talking. That's an explosive finish. Kick to the face. Come on. Okay, rude. Think we won that exchange?
in prayer, I am invincible!
Finish him! Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Must be destroyed.
That's my business.
And business is good.
I'm on my way.
Enemy contact.
Time to read my EPM. Activating self-destruct
Come here and get refreshed.
Fire in the
Try and keep up now. Damn it. Damn it. Phantom channeling point.
Cross the face. Here we go. It's a big old Chevy. Ooh yeah. It's a Chevy. It's not quite a Buick. But you know, a Chevrolet Bel Air is what King Kai drives.
Brothers died. Maybe not brothers. Serious.
As soon as it recharges.
Yeah, he said that already, Kate.
Release the Kraken!
Nicely timed, Mech.
Where's the Kraken?
The Kraken is right in front of us. I guarantee a lot of that existing leadership is not going to be retained. Whoa! And back, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you're just joining us, we finally wrapped up Life is Strange Remastered, dealing with all its bugs and glitches, everything associated with that. And so for some bonus gaming, throwing in some Paladin action.
Siege. Choose your champion. Customize your champion.
Ash.
Well, we got some support. Oh, look at that, a classic lineup.
Suit up. It's time to go.
We're the War Machine, man. Yes, we are.
I heard you got a bug problem. I'm here to exterminate it.
Prepare for battle.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
You come down here with that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins.
It begins. Oh, yes, it does.
I needed that. An enemy has drawn first blood. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple
Damn.
kill. Enemy rampage.
Please, believe in me.
It's like, why is EV trying to snipe?
The payload. Behind us. Hold on. I've lost too many friends in this war. Don't let him run.
Behold the power of the abyss!
Really? Like, it would be nice if Eevee got out and flanked, but
Cerebral terror mod engaged.
Incinerate them. This is my truth.
The power of the abyss!
really, it's like Eevee and Willow are not providing anything.
15 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Well, at least
2, 1.
a hold. A hold was successful. And Willow wastes the ult.
That's too bad. No, sir.
Capture point spawning
That's
in
too
15 seconds.
Alrighty. Well, it's winnable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like I said, we're just not getting any help from Willow or Evie. So,
The power of the abyss!
Enemy rampage.
Never.
really? So, since we are like, okay, no help from the damage dealer, so I'm not gonna go over there.
City of Terramon.
Just what I needed. I can't let it end here.
You are outmatched!
I've lost too many friends in this war.
Da, 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 da.
Staff Sergeant Ash, ready for battle. Stay behind cover. Any damage?
30 seconds remaining.
You have my back.
Well, there you go.
That's it.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5. An enemy is unstopped. 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Mm-mm-mm.
Show them no mercy.
Well, we're trying to hang it, but nope, that kind of went sideways.
That's too bad. Damn it! That's too bad.
Like they got the defense, I'm avoiding being bounced.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
You know what? Khan can go to the point. I'm just gonna have to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I needed that.
Like, we control the point. There we go. So far, so goody. Like watching the flank, pushing the payload.
Enemy killing spree.
And we walk it in. The focus was there. At the end, it was like, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna play off the point, go around them, ambush. They weren't prepared for it. They weren't prepared. Two games as a damage champion. Well, we can do that. We may have died the most, but we dealt the second most amount of damage, provided the most shielding. As we will get things going here.
Siege. Select a champion. Customize your champion.
Like, the Mad Moxie skin for Tyra.
Let's have some fun, darling.
Da, 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 ba, 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 da. Like the Frozen God. And so Dex's foot speed is going to be tough to contend with.
You keep playing with my heart, and I might just steal yours, love. The battle is about to begin.
We're seeking, man.
Love is a river. Easy to fall into, but hard to get back out. 5, 4,
Well,
3,
hello.
2,
Take me to the battle.
1. Let the battle begin. Can you handle this? First blood. That's the art. Double kill.
Ha ha! That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, I like the heat. Amazing. Ground. But can you keep it up? Can you handle this? I will rise again.
Did I stick too hard?
That was a bit excessive, but it worked.
The spot healer. Well, hello.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, aren't you sweet?
Well, hello.
Just what I wanted.
Well, hello.
You cannot buy love. Capture point
Well,
spawning
hello.
in 15 Still pay seconds. Heavily for it.
Good luck with that. Well, hello.
5, 4, 3, best of 2, luck, dear. 1.
Onward.
Look at that. We did it.
It was the beard.
You remind me of an ex. Care to
Your
join?
expenses are nothing.
Whoa! Oh, they caught me.
How unpleasant.
They actually caught me.
Forget about it, shall we?
Hey, that's a win there. Allies Bartek is sickly green when they're suffering from a healing reduction effects. That's good to know. Bum bum. Oh, that was pretty quick.
Siege. Choose your champion. Tyra. Customize your champion.
What the hell does that say? Professional smuggler? No, that's an N. Ew. Yeah, it takes all kinds, don't it?
Let's have some fun, darling.
That is, well, we can pepper the point. Could end up being a bit rough. Yeah, we won 2 matches, so it's not all.
Play for keeps. You are the best, love. It's flattering and all, but prepare for battle. Casual.
Yeah, keep it casual. Yeah. And that's the kind of thing in a match like this. It's a casual match.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins.
Well, that went wrong.
Push your luck. I have so much left to learn.
Hop to it. No time to waste. Pay them. But can you keep it up?
Enemies behind.
We'll push the payload. Okay, so we're gonna need that and that.
Enemy killing spree.
So we're not gonna be able to get much there because they got double tanks, and that's gonna. Oh, we got 2 tanks too, but Torvald is. I don't want to get too close there. Like,
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double.
damn.
How unpleasant. 15 seconds remain.
Shall
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
I hope you like it hot.
Enemy double.
Well, shit.
The spirits do not rest.
This is our battlefield.
Hmm.
To it. No time to waste.
Well. What is it, chatter?
Good show.
Yeah, there you go.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a bit forward. Don't you think?
Hmm. All right, so have to take out the captain looking.
Capture the objective. Capture the objective.
Wow, that was an unfortunate thing to run into.
How unpleasant. Let's forget about it, shall we?
Like, Ah, figures that was. Well, we get on a roll. Like a dinner roll, but still. What the hell was that? What hit me? I have no idea what hit me there.
Hop to it. No time to waste.
Managed to isolate Torvald. We're gonna hold on to the ult.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
On my way. I hope you will like it hot.
You can't kill death.
Well,
I missed you. Did you miss me?
do.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Well, we got the foot. Yeah, Sky can match me on foot speed.
3, 2, 1. Enemy killing spree. Wait, enemy double kill.
It was a good idea. Just went wrong.
You are outmatched.
Never dies.
Go on without me.
Tactical change.
So we can resist Torvald's stasis and his wind if angled right. and try to get them, but it's, this is really coming down to the captures and everything else.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Retreat! Their course is set.
On my way.
We must replenish our life.
This is our battlefield.
The spirits do not
How? What the heck is she packing that can just do that much damage at that range?
Remain. Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Wait, we captured. Wow. Why did I think we didn't capture? That's right, we didn't push all the way. All right. And this is our victory. Oh, so we actually won 3 matches. I have to be almost impressed. So 3 matches won. Under 5 damage. Well, we certainly dealt the damage. We'll take that. It's like, yeah, I died 15 times, but I got 15 eliminations, 15 assists, and I did a shit ton of that. I out-damaged everyone. This is like, hey, I can't play damage. Oh, yes, I can. This is not going to be very efficient, but...
Like a phoenix, I am flying and rising from the ashes as many times as it takes. In a world so dark, I'll be the flame. This world will laugh for beating you down, but I'm sick and tired of the cold ground. There's gotta be more than just this. I'll find my way, yeah, bet on it.
Hold on. Well, that's...
Go time.
Go. Okay, this is a thing. I'm here. This one to.
Aren't you my brother?
Get ready, fly!
Yes, you're my brother. I'm gonna kick your ass. What a family reunion in that case. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to do the thing. Come on, a moment is all we need. Da-da-da. So it's like... Ha 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 ha! Worth it in its own way. Let's see here. Emotes and poses. What do we get out of that? Damn. Oh, golden cachet.
A suitable choice.
Oh my goodness, Paladins! Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going?
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
Will quicken their deaths.
Yeah, surprisingly, I managed to be a part of 3 wins. 2 as Tyro, 1 as Ash, after getting through the buggy mess. Huh, we got a new mount. Neat. Is Paladins on console? It is, but it's crossplay, Panda. Actually, I had some stuff stocked up from way back. I decided to open them. Am I playing on console? Yes, I am, Panda. T-Mobile. Looks like it's a nice.
I believe that's mine.
That's nice skin.
Looks like we've been resupplied.
for me.
So I had this stuff. I had these chests and things, didn't think they were used. So might as well just see what stuff we get. Getting all sorts of mounts and things.
Smells like
Haven life insurance.
It's been too long since I got a present.
Some of these are just weird, man.
Something new for the armory.
A badass skin right there. I actually like that. I shall call it Butt Stallion.
Full custom.
this suits me.
How many chests did I have? Welcome back, Panda. So it's like,
Seen this kind of tech before.
now assuming that it was a picture-in-picture one where it just kicked my butt up into the corner.
Seek the strength to protect.
It wasn't? No. I think a lot of the ones that I had were stocked up from other stuff. That from it was a full screen, so it didn't kick my butt up into the corner. So a lot of these, I'm guessing, like when I was playing heavily, I had a lot of chests stacked up. So it's like, okay, might as well you open them.
Ash.
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 Ash. Ash.
No, that's actually a good. That's actually a cool looking one.
Sky. Sky.
Sky.
I don't have Golden Sky. Okay, weird.
Sky.
Sky.
Sky. Sky.
Oh, I have the Obsidian one.
Sky.
Sky.
Roulettes, Red Mage, DPS Q. I did some FF14 before the stream, thanks to a tip from Kalanol on how to use the trust to get past Heidelin with the Scions. I was able actually to do that after like half a dozen attempts. Half of that dozen was last night. The other half was was before the stream. I was like,
Siege. Select a champion. Customize your champion.
right on the shark.
Beat some fashion sense into them.
But I don't think I. Yeah, I really should. It's like I think I could. The scenario. It's possible to redo the scenarios versions with the science. I hear like the different voice lines and see things that are said. The only reason why I wanted to do it with the trust system is this says like, yeah, it's like, okay, these guys are basically telling me what to do the entire way. It's like, all right, I want to see them all work together. And for the record, Alpha Node was the one that kept getting me killed. It's like, that's why I like Alice more. Alpha Node gets me killed all the time. It's like, he's the one that's like, he volunteers us for a lot of assignments.
Look, it's attitude and lots of punching.
Like Alpha Node's a jerk. Are we shooting little kitty balls? Yes, we are. It makes a squeaky sound. I don't want. Clearly, that is awesome.
2, 1. The battle has begun.
We're riding a shark. Well, heals would actually have been helpful. Unlike other people in this game, I'm not going to spam need healing because doing it with a controller is a pain in the ass. The paparazzi's after us, man.
Show me what you got. Oh, did I stick you too hard? It's the spot healer.
Oh, that was a thing. That was terrible, but that was a thing. There we go. Let's see here. Like, we win?
Nice. Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him with stuffed toys. That's what we're gonna do here. I refuse to step into the light there. I'm pushing. I'm just gonna ride the payload. Like, let's fight. Yeah, there we go. That's 4 wins. I'm surprised. We are surprised that things went that well. I didn't get a single kill, but you know what? I was on the objective. I provided the shielding. And it changed cauterize.
Select your champion. Just taking a look at different stuff here. First blood.
That's 13. Okay, seriously? Only odds. Can't do 14 in a row? We don't congratulate you for even things.
Choose your champion.
That's 13 in a row.
Killing spree.
Immortal.
Not too shabby.
Capture point has spawned.
And so it begins.
All right, we gotta come out fast. We gotta hit him hard.
Unstoppable. Pentakill. Pentakill. Twice the carnage.
Doble eliminación.
Quel massacre. Wähle deinen Champion.
Victory. Select a champion.
Well, we'll go with that. Got a number of this. Like, we ride a shark. Oh, might as well unlock stuff. Some of these are kind of weird.
That's 13 in a row.
Double kill.
Legendary!
Brownie Fernando is an announcer.
Godlike. 13 in a row? That is, I'm not good at the game like you are.
All right.
Maldumba.
Maldomba.
Well, let's get one more match in here. We've already done like a handful of siege matches, so it's like...
Choose your champion.
King of the Hill.
Sky. Time to give in.
No, I probably should have taken a tank, but... oh well. Let's see how badly this goes.
Okay, it's class time, everyone. Pay attention.
The battle is about to begin.
How many students does it take to screw in a light bulb? Just me, because I'm the brightest.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture point. The battle has begun.
Really?
I'm not splitting the reward.
Well...
Just another day.
I'll remember this.
Enemy
I need that resilience up, but
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree. Capture point spawning.
well, this is a.
Second.
Yeah, this is why I typically play tank roles.
Capture point has spawned.
Incinerate them.
Enemy killing spree.
Oof. Well, this is going terribly, terribly wrong here.
Enemies behind.
Enemy rampage.
Another day.
Well, dude, this doesn't want to play. Missing Mason doesn't want to play.
Killing spree.
Like, leave.
Stop me. Except for inclement weather.
Enemy killing spree.
Like, we get out there.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
So, what could have gone wrong? Everything.
Capture point has spawned.
Time's ticking.
Double kill.
A double kill as I die. Okay.
Just another day.
Enemy is unstoppable.
And this asshole's just not even bothering, is he?
Stop me. Except for inclement weather.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds. Enemy killing spree. Capture point has spawned.
Yeah, this was an ass kicking.
Enemy killing spree.
Just another day. Just keep coming.
This is why you always take at least one tank.
Nothing can stop me. Except for inclement weather. Time's ticking. I'm out. Time's ticking.
Triple kill. Point spawning.
There we go.
Capture point as spawn.
They desecrate the
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. Defeat.
Well, I made it interesting at the very least. I got a quadra kill. Well, like I said, I made it interesting. Wow. It was one-sided, but hell, I made it interesting. It's like, look at all that healing that they did out there. All right, there you go. So on that note, we shall call it an evening. Tomorrow night stream will, of course, feature Forza Horizon 4 and Gears 5 Hive Busters with Striker and Iceman. Thursday, I was thinking about splitting Life is Strange Before the Storm between two separate streams, but with the buggy nature of how the Before the Storm Remastered between two different streams, but with how buggy it was, it's like I think on this I'll just do a one night like a marathon place. We probably start early on Saturday, kind of like what we did back on Labor Day with Life is Strange Before the Storm. Knock out all 3 episodes. I probably won't stream the farewell episode because there's no achievements attached to it. Like, so there's that. Here, okay. All right, so let's see. Here was doing things right now at this very evening. You know what? Let's find someone to raid. Da, 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 da. They're playing that. You know what? We'll just go on hover and see if we can find someone. You know what? Never mind. We'll just raid Jolie at 4. She's actually doing some gaming. But there you go. Problem solved. So, till tomorrow night, my friends, and you are my friends. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you next time. Bye.